do this. Thanks, Kitty. Oh, come on. You like the new stream layout? Yeah, I do too. This is the blue one. Yeah, I just want to add a few more things like sub count. I was actually looking for my gem, and that's when I realized I lost all of my emotes. So I gotta go get all my badges and emotes from Twitch. Yeah, I like having the bigger canvas. It really helps with having more space for things. I like informational stuff. And just like having chat and things like that. I really like it. Should let me know how the 1080p looks, because I remember like the biggest problem when we were doing the canvas resizing and stuff was like it just looked like crap when it was on a different resolution. I think they've fixed it though. Like I think that's mainly the part of the beta is like, can they make it look good in different resolutions? It's default 1080 for you. Yeah, give it a try on 1440, let me know if it looks clear. When I tried, it looked really fucking crispy. Yeah, that's what I figured. Looks so good on the 1440. Yeah, I'm sure they're doing much better, like, scaling, downscaling. I'm surprised. All it needs is like just a few K more bitrate to do 1440. It's really cool. Like I think it runs at about 9K bitrate. Yeah, about 9 to 10K. You got things to do. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. It would look so much better on a TV nowadays. Or now that I've made that change, I mean. What? Yo, Bungus, thanks. What? What was that? Oh man, that was gonna be a good run too. I can't believe I failed that one because of that. Freaking rogue triangle press. Yeah, I hate to see it. That didn't come in. No. What? I'm so dumb. Holy shit, 3684? Insane. I should have just waited for him to toss it. fucking missed. Ugh. Oh my god, what the fuck? Fuck. Hate that corner. So annoying. Two-Face. I mean, I know I have low input delay on. Low latency mode. Yeah, like Twitch is pretty good. It might be even better because I'm using the 2K beta. So now you can see my stream in 1440p. So there might be like priority on my stream because I'm part of the beta. Won't let you choose it. Interesting. Wonder why. Do you have a 1440p display? Or higher? Or are you running at 1080p? I have a feeling it might only let you choose it if your display supports it. Maybe. I don't know, that's just a theory. Cat bat quartet. Because I know Katie was able to choose it, but she's on PC and she has a display. A 1440 display. Ah, that's probably why then. They won't let you choose it if your display doesn't support it. Because you really wouldn't, like, get anything out of it. No, it's not my last PB, it's just a ghost I got earlier today. Offline. Not on this level, no. Turning too quick. So dumb. No, you don't really have to go slow intentionally. I've kind of figured out how to go fast still. What? Like, I initially thought, because there's this guy tossing a barrel right here on the left, but now I just jump over the barrel. So it's like not really that big of a deal, and you can still like gain like, you know, 0.2 or 0.3 by jumping over it. But in the room with the reds, you kind of want to go slow, but like this room, you want to get the guy that's on the bridge to be in a certain cycle later, so you intentionally try to like keep him on screen so that he like is in a good cycle later on. Really just trying to manipulate the cycles as much as you can to be in your favor. It's just tricky. Yeah, I'm using StreamerBot. Oh, you're trying to set something up tricky? Like, I haven't used anything like actually on StreamerBot yet. I mostly just use it for the combined chat at the moment. What are you trying to set up though? Oh yeah, I haven't taken a look at anything like that. You probably know more than I do. I have 8 days to figure it out. Better get chopping. I'd have a sub goal if I had subs. Nah, I've never been one for sub goals. I think I had a sub goal to play Spyro J, and then I just never did it. So I realized I don't like when I feel forced to do something. Even if I was the one that set the goal, I just really didn't want to play Spyro J. Actually, no, now would be a good time for me to activate some of my sub discounts. I think I have like hours that might be expiring soon. It's a long weekend, and it's raining this weekend, which means I'm probably not going to do much other than play video games. How do you not get that? What the fuck? I'll try to remember, Laura. What? I swear the rat prevented that from working. Why are my headphones fucking up again? Is it this song? They're like... Can you turn it on? I'm honestly not sure. Maybe it is just this song. Yeah, I like that song. No, now it's just happening. What is wrong with these headphones? Or is it this program? You see? Subs. Subscription discount promotions. I have 48 hours total. Let's do like 6 hours today. Oh, it's only off like 5 or more gift subs? Jeez. It's kind of a shit. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know if you can turn that on, Katie. It's like in my subscription stuff under my channel settings. Yeah, I thought it would just be like an overall sub discount, but it's only on like gift subs, and you have to gift like 5 or more. It's kind of I swear it's got to be my Bluetooth connection or something. It's all messed up. After a while, like, sound gets all choppy with this headset on my computer, and it's like only on my computer too. I can't fucking stand this anymore. Yeah. Sucks, I really like those headphones. I don't know what is wrong with my Bluetooth. Maybe I just need to get like that Bluetooth that I got for you, Katie, because that thing seems to have much better range and seems better. I think the one bundled in this motherboard's probably a little shit. Katie. Katie. Why are you doing that? Thanks, Katie. Had to test it. Thanks. Didn't get Laura. It's rigged. Do you have any promo hours, Katie? Yeah, like I get these promo hours that let me turn that on. It would be under like... Maybe it's a Twitch partner thing, it probably is. It'd be under your like subscriptions, under your channel, like one of the dashboard thingies where you like set all your subscription stuff. Like your emotes and thingies. It was under monetization, subscriptions, and then it's subscription discount promotions, right below subscriber badges and above emotes. You have to like opt in, it looks like. You do. Well, there you go. I mean, how much was it for like 5 gift subs? That's like 35% off, like $20 or something. Just under 20, nice. I'll have to hit you back next time when you do that. Huge. Come on, let's do this. Dude. Oh. $229.23. It's just not that great. Pad her up. Nice. That's a cute emote. Dude, fuck this game. Yeah, right, dude. What the fuck was that? Wow. Whoops. 10 frames. Yikes. Really, you didn't get that fucking gem, dude? Ugh, I'm getting so tired of doing Murko. Are you kidding me, dude? I'm so tired of this level. Fuck. Thanks, Katie. You suck. Bonk on the wall is so dumb. Sorry, explosions are broken right now. Technical difficulties. My buddy is trying to fix. Oh, absolutely. It helps you, like, min-max because you can see when you're losing time and when you're gaining time in real time. That's good. especially when you're like being experimental with stuff. Just knowing like, oh, that thing I tried is actually slower, or oh, it's actually faster. Just getting that instant feedback is something we've never had before, and it's gonna change how we approach improving. Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck off, man. Yes, the boards for ILs are mainly through this ROM. It's kind of what it's for. And you wouldn't do an actual full run on this. This is just for IL boards. I mean, I'm not gonna be as good as you think. Jordy's literally been beating most of my records, like, within, like, an hour. That's how good he is. He's already beat, like, 4 of my records, or 5 of them. With, like, suboptimal strats sometimes. That's just how good he is. And I would say my consistency is kind of shit right now. And that's gonna take a long time to get back up there. I mean, I can beat my records, yeah. It's not easy for me. Like, he's like beaten multiple of mine by like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Which, I just need to look at what he's doing, because like some of those, like, I think he just has some more optimal strategies. Who knows? I haven't tried competing to his ghosts yet. also seems to have more time to grind than I do. And I don't really expect to get record, like, it's not really something that would be a pipe dream. I just want to, like, get better, you know? I just want to actually feel like I can even, like, compete with those guys at all. Because I felt incredibly behind. I'm just being realistic. $66.99. Brick in fuck. Oh, just fucking breather. Yeah, no, like, I basically have to completely shift from, like, IL mode into, like, actually being consistent at the game, but also fast. I have to find balance. Yeah, I appreciate the confidence, the vote of confidence. I have a long ways to go, though. Expecting world record first run is hilarious. If I can gain consistency while also being as fast as I have been, then I feel like I might have a chance in, you know, a year or two maybe. But, like, baby steps, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to, like, you know, get a 121 and then get a 120, you know, like... And those are going to be, like, huge milestones, and they're going to take a lot of time. Or maybe they won't take any time at all. You never know. But, like, they're probably gonna take a lot of time. Son of a bitch. The game's harder than that. I don't think it's like... You don't just, like, instantly... PB. Takes a long time to even get consistency back. Especially if I am going for really hard strats. That just means that I'm adding risk to my run. And, like, it's gonna take a lot of messing around to find what is worth keeping, what is worth changing. Because there's some, like, really risky strats that save, like, minimal amounts of time, and, like, going for them is fucking stupid. And, yeah. You have to have a game plan. And it's gonna take, like, many attempts of, like, failing things. Especially difficult things. But I mean, I bet you my sum of best, if you just take my ILs into consideration, like, have gone down, like, probably to, like, a 118 or something. Maybe even lower. But the thing is, you're not going to get IL times in a speedrun. Especially not now. Not after all the ghosts and stuff. Not after Jory's done with them. It's cool though. I really want to compare against some of his shit because there's just so much to learn from him. And I just know from, like, my past experience, like, it's always been tough for me to, like, do fucking anything in this game. It just takes a lot of effort for minimal games. Some people, you know, they're able to do it in shorter periods of time. I've always been one that's takes me a little bit longer, takes me a little bit more effort than other people, and some other people, you know. Some people just improve faster. I don't know, maybe they have more discipline, or maybe they have better practice regimen, or, you know, like, there's a lot of things that go into speedrunning that isn't speedrunning. A lot of it boils down to mental game and, like, being able to, like, handle pressure and yeah. That really threw me off. That was like a 1 in a million barrel kill explosion. Super explosion. I don't know what the hell that was all about. Yeah, probably what's gonna take me the longest is just believing in myself. Just something I've always struggled with. I feel like I have better mentality than I used to, but... And the ILs have certainly helped with my confidence in my ability to play the game, but... I still feel like I just have a long ways to go. So fucking dumb. It didn't matter, I had missed a 2-gem on the bridge. Fuck, man. Yeah, I think what's gonna take the longest is turning off IL reset brain and trying to focus back on consistency. That's why I really need to get into the full homeworld practice, like, really soon. Honestly, after this level, I might just say fuck the ghosts and start doing that. Hey, Jessica. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. See ya. And thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I really am eager to get back to the runs, though. I love this ghost shit, but it's just like, I could be stuck for months doing this. You know what I mean? Like, I had already spent like a year and a half grinding ILs, and now the most addictive IL feature is introduced to the game. I feel like I'll never do runs again. And like, I can always like break it up between doing ILs and doing runs, because there's still like a lot that I want to learn from Jordy. And really, like, with the ILs, I was mostly learning off of like Smokey and Deo and Composer and Saboom. there really wasn't many Jordy runs, or any at all, when I started. Like, Jordy's so new to the game, has such a fresh mindset, you know? Jordy's got none of the fucking baggage that I've got either. Just the mental fucking baggage that I've carried in this game. ILs have been a good way of forgetting about that. It'll be nice though, I feel like my instincts are just heightened. I've like completely removed all of the fucking shitty muscle memory I used to have. Like, I feel like we're pretty much ready to just completely show myself like all the work that I put in is for something. Yeah, Saboom doesn't have any IL records anymore. He didn't have that many either. A lot of his times were from a long time ago. No, every IL right now is, none of them are from runs anymore. They're all from IL grinds. With the ROM. But when I first started, there's definitely like... I don't know if there was any Saboom ones, but there was definitely like some Dale ones that were still unbeaten. And the thing about that is, like, Jordy probably had some IL records too, and they're just like not documented on the leaderboard. So it's like, it's hard to tell, because like the only people who actually submitted are people who are actually like grinding ILs. So like when Jordy goes to do like all of the levels and like artisans and peacekeepers, he basically beat them within hours, and by a lot in most cases. Like, he beat Toasty by like a second, he beat Cliff Town by like 2 seconds, he beat Ice Cavern by 2 seconds, you know, like, he just meticulously went in and like has been absolutely tearing it up. Yeah, Flazuki basically said that he was done keeping track of that. It was really cool that he was doing that for so long, but it's like impossible to keep up nowadays with how things are changing. And honestly, it was probably like crazy time consuming. Yeah, I'd say pretty much any one of Georgie's runs at this point could be it. It doesn't even have to be a crazy good run. Like, his Summer Best is so insane at this point that, like, he's actually, his time versus his Summer Best indicates that he should have pretty much like a 119, mid 119 at this point. If you give like an average of like 2 minutes off your Summer Best in this game is usually like a pretty good indicator that your run is like really good. I feel like he's just a little bit behind. I think we could easily get a mid 119 if he chains together a really good run. But it gets harder and harder as some of us get better and better. And yeah, you did get gifted that sub. Enjoy the hedgehogs. Fucking god, dude. So dumb. I appreciate that people still believe in me. I've been stuck in the ILs for so long that I just don't know what my potential really is at this point. I just see Jordy, and I'm like, there's no fucking way I could do something like sub 11 artisans or anything like that. And it's like, you know, I just gotta wait and see. Maybe I'll surprise myself. Maybe I'll suck. And you know what? It's okay to suck. The only way you're gonna get better is by sucking and keeping on going and trying, and you know, if you're not pushing yourself, then you're doing it wrong. That's the spirit. I mean, if he gets a 119 and doesn't get record at this point, that would be hilarious. Can't wait for people to be like, see, DS5 is broken. Jordy's only good because he's got DS5. People made such a fucking stink about me using a new controller with paddles. Yeah, like, he plays on a PS5 controller. And technically so do I. I play on the DS Edge. Yeah, it feels like an entire lifetime ago. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely trying. I just don't know where I'll end up, you know? problem with the paddles is none of the programs understand the paddles. You'd have to make, like, specifically... Or yeah, you'd have to use D6 because it gets it. But they are so limited in their controller display, you know? Yeah, and that's the thing, like, I feel like people put a lot of value on record only, and I just feel like that I just don't fucking care at this point, you know? It's mainly just to see, like, where the fuck can I get from here, you know? And I was, like, really disappointed with the fact that, like, I put in so much effort last time, and all I did was, like, barely get a 122, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, what the fuck am I even doing? It's like... That's why I did this. It's like, man, I need to, like, completely change how I approach the game, because whatever the fuck I'm doing right then was just not working for me. I was miles behind everyone else. It was fucking tough to deal with that. Yo, composer. Hell yeah. The ghosts are real. The ghosts are real. Oh, that's so awesome. It's gonna revolutionize Spyro speedrunning forever. And yeah, I tend to be, like, pretty busy and find it hard to find time, but, like, I really do think we should make a website. And, you know, maybe I won't be able to help as much as I want to, but, like, you know, Claude is pretty great. And, I was honestly thinking of getting a Claude subscription. And it would seriously, like, make things so fucking easy. And I can help, like, if you just need, like, basically just direction on, like, how you should approach it or whatever, or, like, you know, definitely I can help with that. My mastery is in integrating. Like, don't ask me to make your website look good. But if you want some cool functionality, like, I can definitely, like, brainstorm it and make it happen. And I couldn't figure out from my my coworker or whatever who owns the company that I work for, like, I couldn't get him to tell me how much it was costing to run my database. So, I feel like we should probably not use the database, because I don't want it to be like, oh, eventually maybe the company, like, stops being a thing, and then it's just like, I don't want to have to migrate it after that. So yeah, I think we just need a new database. Yeah, for sure. And technically, like, the way that I made, like, my login system is probably not even ideal, but, like, I based it on just, like, logging in with your Twitch account and stuff. I also use, like, Keycloak for user management. And, like, Keycloak is, like, pretty bulky program. It's pretty hard to work with. But, you know, we might need something like that. But it is quite bulky. Yeah, it's just meant for more enterprisey type stuff. I think we'd probably just want something pretty lightweight. And that's what I would suggest. Try to make it as lightweight as possible. Like, I don't know Go, but Go is like a really efficient language. And we might just want to make an API in Go because it's probably just going to be the most efficient and lightweight. And then, like, you save on space running it. Yeah, then maybe you'll like it. And honestly, it might be a good opportunity for me to learn Go, because I have a feeling at some point I might want to migrate my bot program to something different, because Java is incredibly memory intensive, and it's just so much bloat and overhead. I feel like there's gotta be a better way to do it. I would definitely suggest not using Java. Like, after working with it for so long, it's like, it's great for like enterprisey type stuff, but like, it's so fucking inefficient. Yeah, I'd suggest staying away from it. Because they're too bulky. Like, for like what we want to do, we want to keep it slim. Slim AF. That's my suggestion. And yeah, I do think for database Walker, that's probably what we would go with. The Postgres RDS with Amazon. AWS tends to have the best pricing usually, and they're very reliable. It would definitely be like the lowest lightweight database with, like, you know, not much memory or whatever, but like you don't need much for like just like displaying, like you're not doing any intense storage or anything like that. It's not compiled, it's running in a VM, yeah. Yeah. Main does not have to be a client. Yeah. Game sounds quite a bit loud. Let me turn it down. Yeah, I think you like reset the sound for some reason. How about that? Even that feels a little loud. Yeah, like my coworkers, when I was building my bot, they're just like, you should write it in Go. And I'm like, I don't want to learn Go. And now, like, they keep coming back to me. They're like, hey, your bot is using too much memory. Can you, like, figure that out? So I was thinking like I gotta fix my shit. And honestly, maybe it's time to just shove my bot into like Claude and just being like, Claude, put this in Go. Migrate my application to Go. I'd just save so much memory if I did that. Like, it's definitely probably the way to go in the end. Yeah. But the thing is, like, I'd be working in it a lot, so I'd like. Honestly, maintaining it is kind of difficult right now because I like my thought process was like, oh, I'm gonna make like microservices or whatever, and then I realized like those are so inefficient in Java because to run a singular Java app takes like fucking, I think it's like half a gig of memory on average for the applications that I'm running. It's just like, God, that's just like so impossible to manage. Like you can't break down services when they're running that heavy. I might as well just have like one service, one API, and then just have that be like, you know, a gig of memory or whatever, rather than having like 5 services and each one is like 500 meg of memory, you know? So that's kind of the dilemma I'm in. I might just like combine a lot of my extra services I'd made into like one Java service to start with. That's probably where I'm gonna end up going. Yeah, and I think like for this leaderboard project, it would be really fun to just to give Go a try, because like really simple stuff like making APIs for like leaderboard input forms, and then honestly like we'll need like admin layer, so we'll need like roles and stuff. So I mean like we'll need some sort of like RBAC system, role-based access control. So I think we just gotta figure out like a lightweight implementation of an RBAC system. You definitely don't want to rewrite the wheel with that stuff. There's so many good options out there. Because yeah, we'll need like verifiers and stuff, and you need like admin console to like add verifiers, and yeah. Shit, dude. Done exploded. Zig. Interesting. But yeah, you gotta also think about like hosting costs for hosting APIs. I'm a Kubernetes guy. Kubernetes is not not cheap, and it would not make sense for a smaller project like this. All my stuff runs in Kubernetes. Because like hosting a website is different. Websites are generally pretty lightweight, but as soon as you want to add an API, like you gotta find something different. Yeah, AI would be good for that too, because like, I mean, assuming you're responding to me, but like, we can get options. Like, I know like Heroku is probably like an option. I mean, obviously the cloud is an option. Just running individual applications in the cloud might be the best play. I don't know. I don't know, man. But to run something like that, I assume it's going to be at least, like, you know, a few $100 a year to run at a minimum. Because, I mean, yeah, database alone is going to be like, yeah, 140 minimum a year to keep a database running nonstop. Well, that's the thing, like, that's why I think, like, we do just need to, like, work with what we got for now, but it's just, like, it's tough, because, like, hosting these things is fucking expensive. And technically, if I shrink down my LBC bot, I could host it. Because the company I work for lets me use their Kubernetes cluster, but it's just like, it's not, you know, it's not a good permanent solution because like, it's tied to like me working there, right? And then like, as soon as that is no longer a thing, like I want to stay with these guys forever or whatever, but like, you know, things changed over time. I wouldn't want us to just like lose our ability to like run this thing. So I think we just gotta like understand like what actually is gonna be the cost of doing this and figuring that out because yeah, shit's not free. Thought I was gonna have to manually watch my 2-hour session to find where I got in. The AI got your back? Let's go AI, dude. AI for the win.
Yeah, if you're broke, composer, that's unfortunate. Oh, I wanted to say like, oh, I'll host it. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. But it's just like, you know, eventually the well runs dry. The free Chris LBC hosting eventually ain't gonna be a thing. And in that case, like, LBC bot is dead. And not only LBC bot, then it would be like fucking Spiral leaderboards are dead. Like, I just don't want that to happen. And yeah, I don't know, like, I feel like most people are fucking broke these days. What are the limitations on Super Base or whatever? I've never really heard of it. I mean, it's not even hosting your own ghosts or whatever. It's really just like the API, really. Like, you can have basically like, I think like you've just been using a GitHub hosting, right? And like, yeah, that's nice for like, you know, all-in-one apps and stuff. But as soon as you need like any sort of like more sophisticated implementations, it just, you know, I just don't see us making an entire leaderboard system in an all-in-one. Yeah, I don't know. See. 500 megabyte, that's probably not a problem. And yeah, like a gig of file storage, like honestly, like aren't these ghosts like a few hundred kilobytes? I guess that does add up, doesn't it? That does add up. And you're saving them. The thing is, file storage isn't expensive. Like, you can do S3 storage with Amazon. It's really cheap. Like, I think you can get quite a lot of storage. Because, like, one, you're not going to store your fucking ghosts in a database. Like, that's just fucking stupid. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah. S3 storage is pretty cheap from what I know. S3 is like 16 cents per gig per month, or as low as 0.00099 per gig per month. S3 standard costs 2 cents per gig per month. So cheap. Honestly, that's like almost free. Like, you could store thousands of ghosts for like under 10 cents a month. So I don't think that's that hard. And then all you would really need to do is like people upload the file into the website using like file uploader thing. That's just like an integration thing. And then you would just send that off to S3 and store it there. That's super easy. It's not hard. So, I mean, really, you just gotta figure out the costs. And like the API itself can probably run extremely efficiently and slim. I really do think like your database is going to be your biggest cost because yeah. So honestly, I don't even expect, even if you're storing logins, all of the freaking all of the times, you could even have comments, restrict them to like, I don't know, 250 characters or whatever, or even less. Comments are probably gonna take up the most space. Like basically just like limiting a bunch of text. You don't want a lot of text in your database. Yeah, you could store, it would basically be free. You just use S3, it'd be free. Like you're talking less than $1 a year. Yeah, if we go with a free database, I mean, I don't know what kind of integration Supabase has, but it's probably fine. And what is it? 200 concurrent connections, you're never gonna have that. You're gonna have one concurrent connection. Bandwidth, not a problem. Yeah. I think that works. Looks like Google Cloud might have a free tier. I don't know. Yeah. It really is the is more than plenty in less spiral because I still think like it would still be fine. Yeah. And like how many could you start? Let's just do some freaking math here. So what? How much is a gigabyte? How many, or here, let's just do AI, because AI is a thing. How many instances of 142 KB in 1 gigabyte we can store? About 7,384 ghosts. It's quite a lot. It's quite a lot. And that's with the free tier. And then like, even if we had to, if we were getting anywhere close to that, you can just think at that point, like, all right, let's get some donations in. If we can get the community to donate, you know, a total of $5 a month, I bet you we could get this going. And then like, if we make a lightweight API, then it's, you know, that's probably gonna be the most expensive. Like, I don't know. I don't think like GitHub doesn't really offer, like, I think you've been using GitHub, right? Where like they let you host basically like, yeah, the GitHub pages. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can do that with an API.
And it's like, maybe we just integrate it into the React app. I don't like it. It gives me pain and suffering to think about that. But hosting a single application could, like an API, I would say probably not more than $10 a month. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. No, I don't want to do that. Definitely not. Yeah. Honestly, if it's lightweight enough, I could host it. Especially if I might do this like really soon, I think. Because Buddy wants me to reduce the footprint of my app, my LBC bot. So I was thinking of like merging those down into like one application, because I've got like 3 or so extra instances that I could probably merge. And then I'd have plenty of space to just host it. But in the end, we'd probably want to figure out a way to host it. And, yeah, like, for hosting the website itself, like, honestly, I'm kind of just, like, defaulting here, probably Amazon. Like, when I was using AWS, it was generally, like, pretty affordable to run things on there. Like, if it's really lightweight, then I think, you know, I think we can make it work. For, like, you know, if we can just get the community to just be like, hey, if we're gonna do this, like, I'm sure, like, we've got a community of, like, you know, 2K plus members or whatever. Like, I feel like we can crowdfund the server costs. And as long as we're smart, we can work with whatever free stuff that we can use. Yeah. Yeah, I think we could make it work. And you know, I could probably figure out the AWS stuff. And honestly, maybe I'll just like run it locally. Or not locally, maybe I'll just run it in my Kubernetes cluster to start with. At least while we're like developing it and stuff. And then maybe like when we're ready for a release, we could talk about hosting it on like AWS outside the cluster. And honestly, it would be a really good opportunity for me to see like the footprint of like a Go API and stuff. I know React apps are super slim, very, very slim. Like they take almost nothing. The idea that we could... You mean will, not good. Yeah, I feel like we can make it work. I feel like there's... The database is the biggest question mark, really, at this point. And, like, maybe the option is, like, finding a combined solution where they let you host and have a free database instance. Because if we can find, like, a package deal that's, like, $10 a month or something to host, like, a web app, an API, and a database... I mean, that would be golden, really. It's just once you start just like cherry picking, like, oh, I want this, I want that, I want this, then it starts becoming a little pricey, I find. But yeah, I definitely think for like, especially for testing purposes, like, I mean, if this is technically like our project, like technically it's my project, I could say, it's just like, they're not going to care. They let me use their cluster, their Kubernetes cluster for my bot, which is like half the time not even fucking doing anything, so just like wasting fucking energy. But hey, we can make it happen. But I do think for like hosting long term, like once it's like ready to ship, I think we should definitely move away from running it on my work cluster. Yeah, I tried to get the cost of like even just the database, and he's like, ah, don't worry about it, it's fine. It's a company perk. They're too nice to me. It's been awesome though. I've gotten to like learn a lot. I've made like LBC bot is like the most complicated application I have ever made. And technically like I made it complicated on purpose because I wanted to try things and stuff. But like it is very sophisticated. Running on Kafka events and multiple service layers. And it's got Keycloak for user management. All this Twitch integration. It's a chatbot, but it's also an UI overlay that you can have on your stream. Like, oh, it's such cool stuff. But goddamn, if I had to run it and front the costs myself, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. Wouldn't do it. It's too expensive. Learned a lot though. It's been a really fun project. Classic Google Drive L. So is Supabase like a SQL database? Or what? What is it? Is it like Firebase where it's like no SQL? It is a SQL database? Okay. So we can like make table schemas and like, you know, basically I just want to know because like if we ever do want to migrate to an actual SQL database, yeah, I just want to know like if we can do it. Because yeah, if we can like just create the schema, make our SQL files, then like we can always like migrate the database at any point to Postgres. But I don't really anticipate needing to do that.
Oh, it'll be fun. It'll be a fun project. Can finally get away from moderating this fucking server and actually doing something good for the community. Instead of getting hacked and causing harm. Fuck, man. I don't even think I've been thinking in these runs. Just fucking blur right now. Best transition yet. There's just so much that I would like to do. Like, even my, like, Discord bot that, like, shows all the runs that need to be verified. Like, I really want to, like, finish that at some point. There's just so many, like, fucking things that need completing. Yeah, like, I might be done with this soon. I'm just, like, beating my head against the wall right now, trying to beat my time. It's still a half-decent ghost. God, I'm just getting so tired of this level. Spent, like, an extra fucking, like, 20 hours in here. But yeah, I'll send it. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I'm very distracted. Yeah, I probably could have used walking away an hour ago.
I don't know how that didn't fucking get that blue, man. I don't know. I guess I'll take a little break. Go to the bathroom and stuff. I'll be right back. All right. For this one, it was a 229.23. So about 1.3 off PB. I think that's still a second place time though. Yeah, it's close enough. I just know I can beat it, and I'm stubborn. Fuck, what the hell's happening in my goddamn hand? Dude, fuck off. This level's brutal, dude. Piss off, man. No, why did you fucking miss that? Hey, Emil. Thanks for luck. Aw, dang. It has its limitations, I guess. Because a lot of it is probably based off of transcript, right? How did you not get that? Come on, dude. I feel like it's trolling me. What's up, X-Man? 2 XP, here we go. That sounded like one of those fell on the ground. I didn't want to save that ghost. Yeah, maybe, Katie, maybe. Fucking hand is falling apart. Too much spiral. I'm like tempted to give up on this one. No, fuck this game. This would have been insane. All I had to do was get that stupid guy. Of course I get a good ending. Like, come on, man. Wait, I missed a 2 and a 1. Damn. That was so fast. That was so fucking fast. That was probably world record. I guess we'll never know. I don't want to get rid of this ghost. Whoops. Dude. All right, come on. Let's get this. Dang it. You found one? Nice. Wow. It's unbelievable. All right, I'm gonna eat some food. I'll be right back.
National Security Agency and other federal agencies held this material for decades while
One sec. Let's try these gloves. Getting like friction. I don't know. Just controller's rubbing too hard against my hand. It's hurting. So I haven't used my compression gloves in a while, so I'll at least put it on my hand that has issues. Oh, it feels like it might slip a little bit too much now. Oh, it feels weird. Hmm. What is this? The tag. Like too slippery, man. Even though it's supposed to be grippy. I have a different discomfort. God, I'm so annoyed. Really? Might be about time to give up on this one. Yeah, I don't think this glove is helping just because, I mean, it's helping with the friction issue, but now it's like controller's slipping out of my hands. Dude, stop this bullshit. God, this is like I'm slipping. Like Spyro's feet are made of fucking... I don't know, he's got like Vaseline on his goddamn feet. Why is he so slippery, man? Why? I suck. Got distracted because I was pretty sure I missed that 5. And then I just like fall off the ledge like a goddamn idiot. Keep pivoting there. It's really fucking annoying. I don't understand. My PS2 is about to explode. Dude. Insane paces, I just can't keep it together, man. Just can't keep it together. This level's so fucking hard. So mentally fucking exhausting. Look how fucking fast I am though, like, Jesus. We're failing bridge jump now, are we? Bridge jump. Bridge jump. Can't fucking speak. I'm losing my fucking brains. I don't think there's such thing as a quick treetop IL. I would need like an hour of warm up at the very least. You're fucking kidding. Like, what the fuck, dude? I need a save state at the end, I think. I should have done that way earlier today. I just thought I could just crank it out, but I've lost so many runs at the end today. Had so many good paces. Low 128s. Abundant today. Just again with the fucking like. Just missed a 5, man. Here, how about so that I can maybe save a ghost? I'll just save this one. I realized I just skipped Nasty Nork. I totally forgot about him. Dude, I hate this game sometimes. No, we missed one of the reds. Oh, dude. This is good too. Fuck. We fucked that up though. Wow, that would have been so fast. That would have been incredible. Crazy how fast and consistent I'm getting at this though. Oh, no good. I hate this game sometimes, dude. You fail the freaking easy shit, just makes you feel like a damn idiot. Especially considering how much difficult stuff there is on this level. Failing a simple gem grab out of the air is just like so sad. 3679, holy shit. Of course I'd freaking lose it on something dumb. I mean, we're getting a lot of really good paces, Katie. I just can't seem to finish one with all the gems. I definitely had one that was like 2 seconds ahead of this ghost, and I just like missed a stupid red gem from one of the barrel guys on the stairs. Paces are incredible, though. I feel like this level has a really high skill ceiling. But yeah, I'm really, like, my hands are getting really tired. Really, we missed one of those reds, man. It's so dumb. That's the problem with this level. It's so hard to miss gems. All the janky, like, freaking body rubbing gem captures that you gotta do. I don't know, man. I feel defeated. Min did it. Dropping. Yep. I think that was just bad RNG. I don't get it. I just don't get it, like, when it fails like that. Feel like I did a textbook right there, I don't know. I would like to understand what I did wrong. Of course. God I'm gonna explode. I feel so close, yet I feel so far away. Alright, we're almost at the 5-hour mark for the stream. I might just call it in a sec here. I don't know, man. I'm reaching the fucking limit of how fast I can go here. And the more I push it, the harder it becomes to actually get it right. never give up, dude. Never give up. That's literally tied to the fucking frame. So much effort just to tie it. Explosions are dead right now. Oh my god. Alright, let's go save that ghost. Let's go save it. Oh, that's good. Glad we got it. All that effort just to die. It could be faster. I bonked on one of the barrels that I really didn't want to bonk on. So that's like a second or so that I lost. So it could have been like, it could have been insane. It was looking like it was going to be insane until that bonk. Still, really good. Really friggin' good. 227.92. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? Shit. No, I tied it. But now we got a ghost with it. Alright, hopefully this... crash. Let's try this again. Good enough. It better fucking work. I put in way too much time into this level for like no reason. Should still be in memory. Turns out they... that would suck. This is the first time I've seen the ghost loader like fail to work, so let's see. All right, 227.92. Right. There we go. I think it did work. And it just the UI just got all fucked up. All right. Yes, that's it for me. I'm like exhausted. That took all the energy I have tonight. Oh. Let's go. That was good. Good stuff. All right, let's use streaming. I'll send you off somewhere. Hey, it's Bucci. Pseudo. Jordy. Yeah, I'll send you to Jordy, I guess. He is grinding away. Yeah, I'll probably be back on tomorrow. So I'll catch y'all then. Hope you have a wonderful Saturday. Peace out.